Hey boys, good evening. Wasn't planning to start around this time tonight. As I was going home from the shop, I started playing one of those Magic Commander games. End up staying there another 2 hours. This is gonna be the start time for the next few days. Tomorrow I actually had it planned to play some Magic. Good evening. So, the Reikland campaign started yesterday after Scarcity campaign bugged. Scarcity campaign rolled the wrong crisis, and that's reason enough for me to not continue. Even not just the old patch, which was pretty passive. And we started the Reikland here. Someone was requested at Pratik. Did I remove Pratik's request? Let me see. That was the last one I got. Yeah, Pratik needs to lose one. Straklon and it was Pratik. Okay, Pratik down to 9. I know. State of the game, boys, state of the game. State of the game. I just need to update this. Request RT. Okay. Before we go with this, just want to say I got me those Warhammer 40,000 Universes Beyond Magic the Gathering decks, and art in those is unreal. Quality product. Overpriced as fuck, but holy shit. Makes me want to play some Warhammer 4000. I actually played with the Necron's deck. The guys who asked me to play, they had the Necron's deck. I haven't opened mine yet. God damn, those decks are... I think that Warhammer 40,000, their list, gotta be one of the best things that happened to Magic the Gathering in I don't know how long. At least in my opinion. Incredible stuff. You get some really powerful decks at a decent price, and they're fun to play. I'm talking about the physical one. I play some Arena, but I've got into physical Magic the Gathering more than Arena. I got some products this month. If you guys haven't heard, I quit Gwent early this month, and I decided to go back into Magic the Gathering. So, what the fuck is up with these guys? It's like, what's the problem here? I don't understand why is this so fucked. There's always something fucked in the game. Nobody even gets killed. Get the fuck out of here. I heard about it today, Priest. When moving an army in formation, how do you rotate? Control. So, as you move the formation, you do control to rotate, the right mouse button to cancel. We used to have some kind of, you know, personal preference system regarding these things, but the game was started to go really downhill regarding player focus and difficulty. So we don't use double standards anymore. Play the game, out results part of the game. If we have advantage, we have advantage. A lot of times the game fucks you as well. There's no way to win this battle, but auto-resolve is, of course, and we're gonna take it. All the Elich would have fought this battle. Elich pre-2019, fight this battle. Ilok would have fought it? No, no. Ilok was born with a new Elich. There's too many things in campaign that fuck with you, but sometimes all these things that they've did, something got messed up, and every now and then you get an advantage like this. Something is weird with prestige as well. We're getting a lot of prestige. It says plus 25%, but I think we're getting way more than 25%. Karazakarak has confederate Barkwar. Okay, I need to stop eating these pistachios. Put it out of reach. Okay, it's out of reach. This campaign, guys. This is how it should be. I'll eat some ice cream in your honor. Nice. So, Reikland turned 20. This is the first Reikland campaign in Warhammer 3. And I gotta tell you guys, this is it. This is how it should be. This is the shit. Enjoy it while you can until they release another update for the Empire, and when they break the Empire again to be overpowered shit. This is how I feel like, in my opinion, the Empire should be. There's an infestation growing in every direction. There is strife in the Empire. Literally, this is fine. Outside is a fucking wildfire, and you have to progress from nothing. This is it. The campaign to play right now. If you haven't played campaign in a while, if you haven't played 2.2 patch, play this. If you want a challenge, this is the one. So, what the hell is going on here? We taken Reikland by turn 4. Fought the Empire Secessionists. No RNG here against us. We actually had some RNG in our favor by clearing Kazrak very early. It was beautiful. Click, click. I was on the way to get rid of Festus, you know, to see what would happen if I attacked Festus early, but Kemmler was doing some shenanigans in Fog of War. Something... Beware of Kemmler, guys. They fought 3 factions here. They attacked and defeated Marienburg. They raised Fort Bergbres. And at the same time declared war on us, the player. And I cancelled my plan for Festus, and I went instead into Bretonia and destroyed Kemmler. Little did I know, Kemmler not only taken the Forest of Arden, but also Lyonesse. And they even had an army with a rank 12 lord. At the time, our legendary lord was rank 12, alongside Kemmler. I have no idea how they do this, but it's too early to say. It was either some kind of Fog of War shenanigans, or they spawned the army out of thin air. There was a thing in old Total Wars, some really stupid shit, like Ron Total War, Shogun 2, some shit would happen like this in Fog of War, or units upgrading even in your territory. I hope they don't add such systems to Warhammer series, but so far cannot explain what happened. One thing is for sure. One thing is for sure that the Fog of War factions are out of control. Out of control. So beware. Explore early or don't explore at all. Another thing is for some reason some of the enemy legendary lords or the opposition legendary lords are leveling way too fast, unexplainably fast. Lewin has been only in a couple of battles and he's rank 15. That's impossible. If you look at the Emperor Karl Franz, I am rank 15, and we've been fighting all the time, the whole campaign. We didn't even have ever time to replenish properly. We've been going from a fight to a fight to a fight to a fight, not even a chance to heal. So max progression, and they are keeping up, and not just keeping up, but they're higher rank. There's some bullshit going on. We'll get to bottom it over time, no doubt. But I'm not sure how good is this for the game, but it looks spooky right now. I think that's the word right now to use, spooky. So we have taken Reikland. The CA forgot the missions early on. You get a wizard automatically. We got a shit wizard, and we got Reikland to tier 3. Massive economic investment, but it's paying off. I didn't go for a second army. Instead, I put all the money into buildings. We got the Aldorf Conclave, and we got Shine of Sigma to get some heroes. And did I dream about these guys, or did we get 2 disciplined characters? Let me see.
Yes, son of Sigma.
Oh yes, oh yes. A disciplined warrior priest.
Jade Wizard.
Oh baby, Jade Wizard disciplined. All is well in the world. This is the core setup for the Empire army. No matter what Empire army you're running, a disciplined warrior priest and a Jade Wizard is the way to go. No matter what army you're running, those 2 go into the army. And 1 discipline doesn't do much, 2 leadership and 2 attack for the whole army, but when you have 2, that's 4 and 4, and the 4 attack is almost half a battle skill. What's going on? Priest to shit wizard. I'm afraid Thunderflux has this name. I just forgot to clear it. Refunded. Okay.
Let us forge our faith.
Dietz von Yogurt. Yogurt.
Bring me to my men.
So Skemler went all the way to Lioness, and this caused problems because we met the Ultron stuff. There was Be'lakor here and Akari. Be'lakor immediately declared war. Immediately. Like, dropped everything. There's the player. Get him! Immediately declared war. Not sure we're gonna about it, but yeah, we're at war now with the Wars of Chaos. Empire situation is very strange. We are supposed to help the electro counts, but we also need to expand at the same time. In this lies the conundrum, right? We do have some okay relations. We might be able to confederate Geld. Okay. We need to get rid of Festus. Festus and Sylvania. The goal of this campaign will be a short campaign victory, which means to destroy Sylvania and other 21 settlements. It doesn't seem like that long. And on top of this, we'll add a province follow-up objective. which will be decided by the chat. That will be announced once the short victory is complete. Yeah. Got some monies, huh? What are we researching? A local militia, we got emissary to Prince of Aldorf.
Of course.
So who do we fight here? We have to ignore Musilon, I think. Let them, Kuron fight them. This needs to stabilize a bit. Kuron is fighting Karakzifl and I don't like that. We also had war with Ryan. Ryan is nice to deliver some money to us every now and then.
So, it is time!
Oh! Karazakarak has some trouble and we don't see his enemies. It looks like Crooked Moon is expanding into them.
All here are honored dwarfkin.
Do we join the wars immediately or do we just leave it to science? What do you guys think? Do we play with the knowledge of the under the hood stuff or do we confirm the under the hood working the way we think it works? What do you guys think? Because they kinda made the campaign a little bit absurd with this. We science it. Well, they're gonna get killed for sake of science. Okay, we'll science it. If we would not science it here, I would have joined his wars. We're probably gonna get killed because we were not gonna join his wars. Distance doesn't matter to us, and if you reveal these factions, they might do worse. So I guesstimate Karzakarak is dead because we haven't joined their wars. If this happens, it's one step close to confirming that Fog War factions are absurd.
Yes. Who calls?
Born to rule.
If Kislev falls, it's gonna get ugly.
Sigma's
None shall question me. Our common cause shall benefit the world.
The word.
A pleasure and an...
ready?
Maybe we should unite our houses. Emperor Karl Franz and Catherine. Is she married?
All right. Protector of the oak.
Okay. Allying with Kislev grants us vision around the Kislev. We are sciencing the Karzakarak side. This will not down lead to war, but we can also science a defensive alliance here.
Boya's right.
Kislev looking good. Looking good for 20 turns. Alliance with Kislev. Kislev and the Emperor are natural allies. They got Sargard with the great weapons. We'll strengthen Kislev with our garrison, construct the outpost there.
Excellent.
It is a political measure, different kind of bear. Well, even if it's a political marriage between the Empire and Kislev, and they both keep their authority and not unite into one faction, well, Karl would still need to make children with Catherine. So we had at least visit a couple of times a year. Same way Sigmar had sex with some female ruler from these parts, and she bore him like 2 sons, something like that. Doesn't mean they need to, you know, get rid of their authority from their territories. I've seen those images. They don't really confirm that those were Sons of Sigmar, and not sure what happened to them. But basically, you know, the story kind of hints like that, you know, the Sigmar bloodline is still in the Empire. But they might have gotten killed in the next 2,500 years. Yeah, there's someone from here. But it was like 2,500 years in this universe. And I'm not sure what happened to the bloodline. We have an alliance with the Ice Court, it's important. The outposts alone can make a difference, at least slightly influence the RNG in some cases. We have to get rid of Festus, that's like, should be a top priority.
Is it time?
Is it time? We might need to drop everything we're doing to clear Festus. This infestation is growing here. If you look at the electro counts, you can see that this is bad. I mean, this is bad enough, but we can tolerate this. But this is unacceptable. The Karazakara get a good garrison now? I think they did, Shiriz, I think they did.
The Empire.
We have to trespass in Marienburg, but they don't want to give us military access.
Surely an agreement will be reached, for are we not all sons of Sigmar?
And for some reason, Karagaziflin really hates that we're trespassing in Marienburg. We did give them Ironforge. But they're fighting Bretonia, which is really bad.
Lord, these lands are
we can drop
ours
this in
by
4
the
turns to
right
please
granted from the
Karagaziflin.
Lady of the Lake.
We don't really care about this
What do
faction,
you
but
want?
Karagaziflin might do something if they get a bunch of quarterless with high rank. Albertonians, the small minor factions can't do anything.
So,
Hey, Alexis. Yeah, this is pretty good, pretty good.
I command here.
Gonna send Cal towards Festus.
Now? What?
Yeah. Gonna retire shit wizard. Horrible wizard. Horrible, horrible, horrible wizard. Holy shit, is it bad.
Who calls?
This is the most important hero in the army.
Healing. Yes, to unite the provinces.
And this is the second most important hero in the army.
I am Prince and
Our army is seriously imbalanced. The crossbows are our best unit. Then the great swords. I have to be realistic here. Gonna have to drop the Free Company Militia. It's the worst unit in sieges. Heading armies are good, but Crossman is overall the best Emperor unit in the early game. You have to look at the balance of power and battles, both field and sieges. As the game progresses later and the enemy starts to unlock better units, the handgunners get slightly better. But ever since the crossbowmen got 6 AP, they're here to stay. Free company militia. We kind of need to keep it balanced here. We have too much missile infantry. How they get new wizard? Yes, the Aldorf Conclave of the Battle Wizard is tier 3 now, like it should have been. We prioritized tier 3 in Lordaeron, and we got the heroes unlocked.
Bring me to my men.
And I said they did a good job with the new portraits. Uh, 4,600. We're in the second army. We pushed this as long as we could. We can't be too greedy with this shit. Gas station toilet is here. This is a realistic thing to build. This takes only one turn to build. Let's see if we really get walls. Much shit going past here.
What brings you here? I command here.
One friendly command militia could be okay for another army, but I'm trying to think why would we keep free company militia in the army? Like the moment we have crossbows available, it's just a better unit. Maybe we should be a little bit more greedy here for a few more turns.
I call thee relics of power.
Easy game, easy life. It's a nice item on a warrior priest. Our replenishment is increased, but we need the skills here. Our infantry is not looking that great. Not that great. It doesn't say how long to upgrade this one. We really have to get a second army and stop pushing the infrastructure. Shit can go really bad. Where is this 5% coming from? Aha, from the Imperial Authority. What do we have here with the timber? Still full price. 10 each. 10 each, huh? Gallic Hunters. That's royalty. We kinda need to get guild. What's the best way to get guild? We also need to do the quest battles to get some money going. Get guild at 8.
What?
Yes.
Yes? So,
Ooh, we could also get this guy, but yeah, it's because of the soulless flipping.
Sigma.
who calls? Yes?
The Empire.
We should invest here so we get authority and we should get guild.
So,
In high relations. This is going on cooldown all the time, so we need to make sure that we use it properly. As you use and you stop using, goes up. If you start to use, you go up. As you stop using, it goes down. I'll give 2 with guild. And that was Ostermark. Twice. Anything can happen still here. Anything.
Tools of judgment ready.
Reikland got 7. Could have had 10 already.
For Sigma.
You mean the Whistleland?
Raise Sigma. Who calls?
Yeah, we could use relations here. This looks like this is beyond war here. You're right, we should get a little bit here. We did recently got this one, so it will take a few turns to kick in.
my axe thirsts for war.
These guys look like actually defeated the Bretonnian army.
I have seen your heart.
Okay, that's it for the turn. We really need a lot of gold here. Gotta supervise on call. I feel like it's a little bit greedy going infrastructure on Reikland's second army. But that tier 3 will pay off in the long term. Invested into economy, now we need to invest it into defense so they don't just beeline it.
I am France. They will obey. In the name of Magnus.
God damn, this voice actor.
Now, onwards.
Yeah, got 2 quest bells available.
Yes?
Yes.
Come then. Only Sigma's god.
As you say, sir.
Non-aggression is available with a war grow. That is weird.
So,
What would you have of me?
the Empire.
The nation. Welcome to my.
Yeah, both Gold and Northern Whistleland up in diplomacy thanks to relations.
The forest calls.
These things do kick in over a few turns, but if it's increasing a lot, they might immediately open to some treaties. I'm hoping that these high relations will give us 2 more fealty. It is high relations fealty bonus. The Empire has to manage things, not just expand, so it makes it a little bit slower to expand, and might not really fit the current state of the game. But we're gonna figure it out and find out if that's the case. But it looks like that.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Which means we have to play it maybe differently because of it.
Bring me to my men.
I hope there is no surprises for the Beast Slayer. Let's go see. This is one of the easiest battles in the game, but after seeing the Wurzak battle with Super Squigs, I'm worried. Okay, Equites will get a Razor Standard. Army is pretty solid for the early game. We just need to level up our characters now. Well, actually, Gal, from our perspective, yeah, it's easy to see that, but she doesn't know Orion exists. So that's why it's strange. Sometimes when it's toward the end of the loading time, my fans are like it's engine, you know, when like giving gas to the engine sound.
Hear me now, brave men, brave Reiklanders, hear me! The celestial wizards read the portents true. Norse raiders land on Nordland shores. We have marched many miles, but there is no distance so great that I would not gladly march it to face this, our ultimate foe. I have refused the honor of wielding the blade of our forebears thus far. I was not worthy, but should we survive this day, should we drive the ruinous tribes back across the sea, then, with your blessing, I will pick up the Reikland runefang and use it to bleed our foes, to carve my way through Sigmar's enemies. Are you with me, men of the Empire? For when the Northmen come, they will attack hard, as their despicable gods demand.
I'm getting goosebumps.
We must be ready to push them back, thrust them into the sea, in defense of the Empire!
God damn, man. I hope they pay this guy well. It's like one of the best speeches in the game.
I will not stand idle!
This is one of the easiest battles in the game. I'm not sure if they changed anything. Is the janitor? Okay, we got 2 handgunners so I can make a guy in line instead of just waiting for something.
The
Okay.
omens are good, brothers!
That's good.
For Heldenhammer!
Ready!
I'm making a reactive formation. They're not gonna be engaged and they're coming after us to defend.
The Empire endures! We are ready! The Empire endures! Crossbows ready, General!
The Empire endures!
Armed and ready! By
Ulrich's wrath! Handgunners! The Empire endures! Halberdiers! Spearmen! Swordsmen! Great swords! We are Sigmar's heirs! Very well! Take up your positions! Curse the foe! Reichsguard!
You see all these trees? They added all these trees on the map, but there's no mechanic around it. They forgot to add the forests. You see the map? There is no trees, no forest on the map. So you have visually, graphically got a bunch of trees. But the mechanic regarding hiding the forest, infantry or large units, it doesn't not exist. They forgot to assign it. This happens on quite a bit of battlefields.
Militia! Understood!
Dyrad calls!
For Heldenhammer! Free company! For the twin-tailed comet! Great swords! By Ulrich's wrath! Yes, sir! For Altdorf! Mortar! Hold fire! Ulrich's wrath on them! Ready? For the Empire! My rule is absolute!
Sending a harassment unit.
The ruinous powers must be stopped! Ready for war! For the Warhammer! Reichsguard! By Gal Maras!
Yes, Baron.
Mortar! Crossbowman! Sigma! To battle! For Heldenhammer! Crossbowman! Sigma guides us! Company!
Those guys into the guns.
For Heldenhammer! Charge! Go! Weapons at the ready!
Date order!
Pull them down.
Power of life!
Formation, march! Prepare for combat! By Ulrich's wrath! End gunners! Hold fire! Understood? Yes, General! Formation, march! Missile troops! Yes, General! Sigma guides us! Call France! For the Emperor! Yes, General! For France! For the twin-tailed comet! Yes, sir! Charge! Battle awaits! company! For Heldenhammer! For Heldenhammer! By Galmaraz! By Galmaraz! Crossbowmen! Ready! Charge! Now!
Hey, on Steinberg.
Ranged weapons ready! Attack! Ready for war! Charge! Now! No lingering! We are Sigmar's heirs! To me, men! The Heldenhammer! Yes, sir! Ready! Yes,
Hey, Conk.
yes, sir! Attack! Yes, sir!
So I didn't have nothing. This battle is still very easy.
For Heldenhammer! Reichsguard Knights! Yes, General! My subjects call! This is my command! For France! Sigmar guides us! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Shit Wizard ask, why don't you play with a fun lord like Lord of Dead instead of this boring life stuff? Question like this is why I like why I you know, I have to consider many times if I'm gonna play Witcher 3 or not.
The Empire endures!
They put out the forests.
Sir!
Let the woods awaken!
Reichsguard Knights! Yes, sir, quickly! We're Sigmar's heirs! Rah! See to it! Sigmar! We'll be back! Do not disgrace us! Water! Yes, my lord! I will not stand idle! By Galmaraz! We obey! The Empire endures! We obey! Yes! No! Ready for war! Our master desert us! To me, men!
And they made them pit out the forest instead of reinforcing on the other sides.
Spearman! We serve the Emperor! Free company! We obey! Call France! War! At speed! Stop! By Ulrich's wrath! We obey! No lingering! Understood! We serve the Emperor! Sir, moving now! Ready for war! Quick march!
Don't have a level wizard yet.
Ready to spite! War! We'll be back!
We'll be back, no doubt.
Handgunners! For the Warhammer! For Heldenhammer! Ulrich's wrath on them! Quick march! To battle! Taking position!
I'm not sure what they're doing here.
To arms, men! For the Warhammer! Crossbows ready, General! Go!
There's be some more coming or they're stuck somewhere.
Our master desert us! Now! We'll be back!
There must be more reinforcement somewhere. The enemy had this thing, either they spawn or they have like invisible until they get very close.
Pick targets! Judges us! Show him we are worthy! Hold! Formation march!
There they are.
Ready for war! Great swords! Moving now! That's an order! Now! For the Emperor!
Why are they charging the spears?
Quick march! Crossbows ready, General! Great swords! By Ulrich Strath! Take the ground! For Heldenhammer! Reichsguard Knights!
Okay, more is coming.
Halberdiers! Warrior Priest!
Apparently they didn't get affected by that.
Armed and ready! War! Moving faster! Reichsguard Knights! Yes, sir! We serve the Emperor!
Yeah, they made him come from the sides now, she does it.
Crossbows ready, General! Yes, sir! For Heldenhammer! Ready for war! For Heldenhammer! Quickly! Yes, my lord! Understood!
Looks like these guys are broken. So they modified this, but they don't even test if it works.
Ready to smite! We are Sigmar's heirs! Formation march! Great swords!
This is the second quest battle where they're dodging artillery shots, but their behavior is broken, they're not engaging. So then they have the AI, they have the script to avoid the mortar shots, but not the script to continue the fight. We see where their priorities lies in. Instead of having shit work, they break shit.
My subjects call! Obey!
What the?
We obey!
I find it really ridiculous that the AI is dodging mortar shots, but they are broken, they are not doing anything else. This happens with, a lot with reinforcements.
Hand gunners! For Altdorf!
They have one artillery unit, so dodging artillery is fine. But they're not engaging, they're just standing there.
To me, men!
I think dodging artillery is fine if you're getting shot by 1 or 2 units. But if it's more than that, that's detrimental, I think.
Take position! Sigma! No lingering! Yes, sir! Wah! Swordsman! By Ulrich's Rock! Get them! Prepare for combat! For the twin-tailed comet! Marina! Guide our aim! Chant the battle hymn!
At once! Let the wind of life blow!
Battle and blood await! To arms, men!
Look at this, look at this, look at this! Have you guys see this shit? Have you guys seen the camera? Like, what the hell was going on with that camera fight? And look at this. This is how it should do, or should be. Might have been something back as a settlement, or something with the Kemmler.
Prepare for combat! Call France! Keep your heads down, men! They're casting spells! The Empire endures! Mortar! Stop! Attack! Attack! We are Sigmar's heirs! For the Warhammer! Ulrich's wrath on them! Ready for war! For the Warhammer! Free company! Yes, sir! Prepare for combat! Finish up!
Battle wizard!
The Empire endures! State troops ready! We obey! We go! What a thing to fear! From us, I say! Great swords! Yes, my lord! Yes, general! Great swords! Free company! Shield of faith! Ready for...
It worked fine until the last wave. It feels like they should have come sooner, and they should work, not just been bugged there. But this is still one of these battles. The thing I don't like in the quest battles is you kill the lords, at the end of the fight they are brought back to life, and you don't get the extra rewards for it. It's another issue with quest battles. Ned rise again, yep. Yep. Yeah, this one is done. Messenger. Ooh. Beast Slayer, one of the 12 magical swords belonging to the Empire's collector counts. Beast Slayer has taken down many of the hideous monsters infesting the dark, dense Drakwald forest.
I see no other option.
We got the Deathclaw here, 836. We got Headhunter. We got Majestic Enforcer. Got 2 great swords and 1 Reichsguard.
Is it time?
This army is oldie very cheap. I think the finances are still the most important part.
Ready.
Kinda wish this was faction-wide, so just get these two and the Emperor Journey. This makes me wanna go for the flavor stuff. But I got this flavor, the great swords are the main unit. And current army, this is over 100 gold per turn. It's not worth it right now. Our specs have 3 points, outdated design.
Bring me to my men.
It's a very impressive attack, really. Battle skills I've decided for Pistol Core, Honest Steel, and Imperial Gunnery. I decided not to get the Emperor's Finest. I don't think we need it on the Legion Lord. And definitely not for Karl. Karl may need for the Great Swords, because we can make them 50% cheaper. Honest Steel is a good one, Aki. Pistol Core is good, and Imperial Gunner is good. This one is okay, but for weird units, I think Great Sword should have been in this one. Would feel way more natural. And honestly, the speed of a horse should just be removed, and all the cavalry put in one. I'm thinking, why should we go any of these skills right now? Emperor should have 5 battle skills, and one should just be for the cavalry. Well, this should all be infantry. 6 for the sake of 6 is poor.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Pistol Core makes our army a little bit OP, but I'm thinking, do we even need it? Yeah, this seems to be like still the weakest option. Like, the first point is fine, the rest is not better than battle skills. It's also grants 75 experience per turn. The Imperial Griffin has low melee defense. Has a big splash. Yeah, that was good. That was very good. Minimal casualties there. We got good money. I should work on any experience gain, I think.
By the comet. I am France. They will obey.
Call can replenish in neutral territory. Okay, no, hopefully no bad RNG with Marienburg and Coron.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Spearman to Triaria.
Now.
12,000. When is that guy back? In 3 turns. This is money, so we gotta consider this. About Reikland. These things are too good. $3,200, and this is couple captains. We can start recruiting some stuff next turn. What the fuck is this? Is this bugged? It felt like that in a Citrus campaign. A sickly wind of baneful contagions blows through this land, indicating a foul hearthstone sits nearby. What the... Scourge Monk. This gotta be bugged, like, there's not an explanation. They've messed up with this stuff. It worked fine in Warhammer 2. There's a Hearthstone nearby, boys. Maybe those wood elves are actually beastmen in disguise. That just fucked. Just bugged. This is the second time we see this. Second time it's bugged. We see it a little bit more, we might make an enter in the book. But this clearly looks bugged. This was raised with Durtu. This is Beastman, not Skaven. But I get the couple buildings, yeah. It doesn't look like they pay anything for these buildings. These are not cheap buildings, these are expensive buildings. Lanskrier has it here. We should remove it soon. Making good money here. This is a good sign, boys. This is a good sign. Means the AI is back. This is a good sign. This is very expensive. Now, I'm not saying about brain cells. This is economic-wise, they might not pay for the undersea buildings. At least they got better economy, right?
It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire this
We need to
day.
go after Festus next, and we need to get a second army. Hopefully no more RNG happens here, the bad RNG. I expect attack by Be'lakor, but yeah. Nothing we can do about Be'lakor. We're not traveling to Albion. We need to clear this infestation in the Empire. Yeah, they have a there's an undercity here, Shield Wizard, and they're building buildings, some really good stuff. So it tells me there's either some special benefits or they fix the economic stuff on the AI. I've been pushing infrastructure over military. That might have been a mistake. It's definitely a mistake if you get invaded while you're doing it. But if you get away with it, it's... you know, greed is good.
Friends of the Empire, come.
Okay, so looks like somebody attacked this place here. We avoided the bad RNG with the Corona by giving them Lioness. Austrian Confederation, okay. We did increase relations there to get more fealty. We'll assert independence. That's on the side of the Empire, very inconvenient. That's ideal. Okay, boys, before we continue, just a short break. Buy a break, and we also get some drink. Be back. We're here, boys. Okay, looks like the path to Reikland is open.
Yes.
Send the witch hunter first.
On march.
For us, keep 12 in the garrison. Settlement is on tier 3. Possibly tier 4.
In the name of Magnus.
This replenishment in neutral territory was the right move. That was a good thing. Sure. Yeah, we can definitely get another army here. Let's get Galmaraz. Galmaraz. Army is looking good for it. And we'll still replenish for 2 turns before we get to the battlefield. Okay, there was a small change with the first quest battle. They added the close-in troops. Let's see if they've done something with the second one. Hardest part of this quest battles before was just getting there with the objectives. Now basically it's a middle quest battle. Those should also channel some magic. Galmaraz and the Silver Seal is 2 very good items. We already have Armor of Destiny, so we are just gonna be missing. I mean, channeled item. It's 5 defense, probably the best one. We already have it available. We can use also potion of healing until we get the regrowth. So pretty much for Cal France we only have the best items. Unless they added something new, we have the best items possible for Cal France. Hey, Firefoxes. Any relations increases and decreases happen over time, Judge Janky. Decreases might happen instantly, but if something is increasing, it will take a few turns to increase. I think the One Horseman Speculum is the way to go on Cal France for the enchanted item. Because we have Jet Wizard in the army.
Now is the time, men of the Empire, to unite For the orcs gather. Beyond the pass, a war boss draws to him all that is foul. An orc horde beyond imagining. As Sigmar fought, so shall we. We will become part of the legend. We will wipe the orcs from our door. And only when this is done, when our nation has healed, shall I take up Gal Maraz. For Sigmar, for the Empire, for the Warhammer!
Spearmen!
I'm going to get the Deathclaw for this battle.
See to it!
The dwarves come here, so we should deploy close to that. It's a very very low ground here, good for guns. We could also consider sending Griffon to fight the artillery unit.
The Empire endures!
Throw it!
Spearmen! Great swords! Swordsmen!
Real trees this time, yeah.
Swords! Ready for war! Finding range, sir! Crossbows ready, General! Militia! Great swords! For Heldenhammer! For Heldenhammer! Hand gunners!
L2. You guys hear that? Got some pistachios here. I think like 10 more to go with. No civil seal here, but we got pretty good toughness here.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Great swords! Militia! For the twin-tailed comet!
I will not stand idle!
Guy's rank 10, but it's riding a wyvern.
My rule is absolute!
Is a Doom Diver?
The Empire endures!
Hand gunners!
Go! Attack! Call France! Obey!
Wyvern is just a shittier Griffon.
Reichsguard! Get out quickly! Quick march! Battle and blood awaits!
Dwarves have reinforced immediately.
War!
Our orders? War!
Sigmar calls!
It's a war boss. That's a peasant in the air. The embarrassment to the horde. How the hell did we guys even get a host?
My subjects call! Get them!
We're Sigmar's heirs! Mortar! Prepare for combat!
Deathclaw has -8 leadership, so we get double fear.
Ready for war! Spearmen! Swordsmen!
Yes!
The Empire endures! At speed! And gunners! For Heldenhammer! Great swords! We obey! Obey!
Let's die, man! No!
Get them!
of their wizard. I think the wizard has actually foot of Gork. Okay.
Halberdiers at speed!
Let the wind of light.
They don't seem to have any leadership, the greenskins. Don't even have the VA buff.
Ulrich's wrath on them! And gunners! We obey! For the twin-tailed comet! Yes! By Ulrich's wrath! Get them!
All things must wither.
For Heldenhammer! At speed! Charge! To me, men! For Heldenhammer! No! Very well! For the Emperor! Prepare for combat! I will not stand idle! Hand gunners! Crossbowmen!
At once.
Gun has mega leadership.
Gairen, rise.
For Heldenhammer! No lingering! Understood! We are ready! Charge! Sir!
Guys, taking enough pressure there.
Swordsman! Yes, General! Sigmar calls! Curse the foe! By Ulrich's wrath! Big targets!
The spider coming up.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Swordsman! For France! Now! Ready? What?
Ready.
Attack!
Duffendor, I invoke thee.
Crossbowmen! For Altdorf! Ready for war!
Gairen calls.
Too much pressure should out already.
For Heldenhammer! Martyr! Reichsguard Knights! Race on!
Okay, so let's head enough.
General! The Empire endures! Halberdiers! The Empire endures! Quickly! The Empire
Could draw them here if we
endures!
just send the Griffon.
Reichsguard Knights! We're Sigmar's heirs! For Heldenhammer! By Ulrich's wrath! Reichsguard Knights! Sigmar!
There's a big fear coming here. We got fear and leadership penalty at the same time, so it's terror. This is it means you don't have any leadership bonus. They don't even have a VA ability.
Reichsguard! Ulrich's wrath on them! Swordsman! Reichsguard! Call France! For Heldenhammer!
Destroy.
No! That's an order!
Very close to terrifying those trolls. Goes well if you get that banner with another penalty to leadership. So it's gonna be minus 12 for the Sceptral Fear, minus 20. Get him from behind, mega leadership penalty.
Reichsguard Knights! My subjects call! Prepare for combat! We are Sigmar's heirs!
There's a banner that gives you even more leadership penalty. Griffin banner. This is their claw. There's a blood roar. The lowers the leadership, and if they're susceptible to fear, it's actually big. Howdy. That was a fanatic. Maybe it worked on this battlefield. Barely any battle loot here. Income from post-battle loot plus 15%, 860. Executioner can also go add up there as well. But you have to kill them a couple of times. You do get it by occupying. Kalmraz. Roll +1 all provinces, melee attack 8, southern arm attacks. Armor piercing damage, weapon damage +75, get the ability, and additional 50% weapon saving when fighting against warriors of chaos, demons of chaos, and Orska. A lot of damage against chaos. The ability is pretty good. 39 seconds.
I command here.
The next quest battle is on rank 18, and this one actually it's unlocked next turn. This one gives a lot of toughness to Call France. It goes well if we send Reisgard with him, or anything that charge attacks. 1 skill point. And the most beneficial thing right now is a pistol core.
So,
20% more ammo and 8 missile strength for our missile infantry and outriders. Missile infantry and cavalry. This one should work on war wagons, but it doesn't. The public order used to be a +5, then they lowered it to +3 and up to +1. Now it's actually called control. The replenishment hammer of Sigmar, this is the attack ability. Yeah.
is it time?
We get the set bonus, we get 20 relations to the Empire and other control. His talisman is very good. Now we have a live bloom, so he doesn't really need the potion of healing that much. I think once we get the wizard sorted, we'll probably use one horseman speculum.
Summon the Elector Counts.
We'll channel some magic, so we're gonna go there a little bit slower. Our magic is very poor. We had a bad luck with the winds. We have the best items already there, bro. We should wait 2 turns to start an army when you think about it. Yeah, 2 turns. It's gonna be good timing with local militia. Saint Isaac asks, remember the army used on Brown Cow with the Lumina of Hish to put more ward save on a great sword? Yeah. That was like a melee flavor army with hard, with the heavy hitters. So it was a very expensive army at the time as well. Finish local militia. Yeah, I forgot about local militia. We should wait. Finish local militia before. It looks like Chaos has invaded there. Yeah, I'm going after Kislar too often, the looks of it. What are we gonna do about this? Two turns for the army.
The nation calls.
We need to hit the brass skip immediately. Very bad luck with the wind so far in the Empire.
What do you require?
Okay. Weapon Master is pretty good for War Priest, especially as he gets high rank. Hopefully no bad RNG here, and we can deal with Festus. Second army can protect Reikland, but Carl is sorting out the Empire. Clown Mother is actually doing something. So they were invading Ulton, all of a sudden they're here because they declare war on us. They're just suiciding, there's like no thought there. At least this is realistic. What an incredible item. God damn, where's the Stillen gone? What the hell? We got new neighbors, boys.
I hunt. Ready.
Kislev.
Onward.
Yeah, looks like they're getting killed by fog of war. Yeah, this is fucked. We're doing science here. Best thing to do here is to get a military alliance, but science.
Bring me to my men. Let's go.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
There is power within prayer. On march! Seek out the heretics.
Spread ruin on them.
Ready! Speak! Tools of judgment ready. Show me the accused.
Getting faster. Okay, next turn we're recruiting new army. With we don't want to get new army in local militia. We did way too long.
Champion of the lady.
Yes, to unite the provinces. I see no other option.
I think we have to get vision here, otherwise these guys just lose by default.
Sheesh.
These guys are not even waited for the replenish. They raise this instead of occupying and they're just suiciding here.
Well thought out, sir.
This four should be fucking illegal.
Huntsman General.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Let's get the Silver Seal. It's a good bonus. And Karl Franz becomes very strong. Karl Franz about to reach critical mass. The Empire and the Reikland, on the other hand, still work to do. What did you put in March stance? He's not gonna get attack immediately and gives us a point towards Supervisor. Spending turns in March stance to unlock a trait that increases movement in line of sight. That guy has been recruited for strategist, his unique movement skill, and extra movement skill, and some control. So he's the emergency lord for extra movement and some control. If you can get supervisor points, you should. It's trait min-maxing.
We hunt this day, yet our quarry is neither boar nor deer, no! We pursue the undead! The witch hunters bring word that a vampire crone makes haste for Stirland with the silver seal in her clutches. I charge you, brave men, with not letting that vampiress get to Sylvania. For we know she is a puppet. Her strings are pulled by that cursed wretch, von Karstein. Now, men, chase her down. Return to me what is mine, and send these von Karstein beasts a message. By taking her head, we have brought her to bay at the center of a forsaken temple, siphoning off ill magics to power her dread spells. Have no doubt. Surround the crone, slay the creature before she can summon her minions. By order of the Grand Theogenist, show no mercy!
This is they added more trees to this battlefield.
Ulrich's wrath on them! Halberdiers! Spearmen! Hand gunners! Ready for war!
See if there's any surprises here.
Free company! Understood! Ready! Ready! Ready for war!
I am life.
The Empire endures! Karl Franz! Very well!
Vampires are actually flying. That's new. Reinforcements are coming immediately. That's new as well. Creep horrors.
By Ulrich's wrath! I will obey! Waiting orders! Sir! Go! At speed!
Actually engaging.
Battle wizards!
Moving faster!
This formation I cannot really assemble really fast, win some time.
We are Sigmar's heirs! By Gal Maraz! By Gal Maraz! Hand gunners! Spearmen! Quick march!
Sage wizards!
Yes, General! For Altdorf! For Heldenhammer! My subjects call! Ulrich's wrath on them! Get them! Hand gunners! Take position! Ready for war! Go! Sigmar calls! Charge the battle hymn! The Empire endures! Quick march! Ready! Quickly! Go! Battle and blood awaits! To me, men! Charge! Take position! Charge!
Let the woods awaken!
State troops ready! Yes, sir! Quickly! Ready for war!
Net Vapor poofed.
Sigmar! Hand gunners! Go! Sir! Attack! Sir! Sigmar! To combat! Take position! Moving! Yes, General!
Let the wind of life blow!
Charge! Sigma calls! Beware the wicked! Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
I am its vessel!
Prepare for combat! Crossbowmen! Attack!
All things
Don't have
must
much
wither.
against armor there.
For the Empire! Missiles at the ready! I will not stand idle! Save us! We are Sigmar's heirs! As long as we draw breath, they will die!
This one is pretty impressive, it doesn't miss.
Ready for war! For Altdorf! Prepare for combat!
Good luck.
Ready for battle! Karl Franz! For Heldenhammer! Artillery units ready! Save ammunition! Sorcery! We are ready! Crossbows ready, General! My subjects call! Charge!
There's a creep of ghouls from the other side, right?
Halt! Quick march! Roar! We're Sigma's heirs! Ulrich's wrath on them!
The over 90 attack, this is a very good damage
Crossbowmen!
against nearly anything.
To me, men!
And we can get the over 90 attack.
By Gal Maraz!
Let's have ya! Blood of our heirs! not stand idle!
Carl Franz battles are still pretty easy.
Crossbows ready, General! Death to the enemy!
And Carl has the best items now. Anything is easy after 36 Super Quick Bell. Yeah. Main role of Carl Franz is to kill their enemy characters. They don't have the characters, it depends on the battle. This battle is good experience. This can still give us Executioner, but we get it by occupying as well.
I am Franz. They will obey.
This is the Silver Seal, the talisman. Beautiful, beautiful. Used to be super powerful when this was magic resistance, because magic resistance half the times is ward save. Everything is useful here. For the AI, this is amazing.
What?
Okay. Warrior Priest needs way better stats to fight properly. The items do help as well. Dragon Tooth can only be equipped by Carl Franz. What?
I am Prince and Emperor.
It doesn't look like it's working as intended. So, Silver Seal, Galmaraz, set bonus is 20 relation with the Empire with the affection effect that's plus 30, with technology that's plus 55. Which means fealty of the Empire is increased right now. We also get one control in all provinces. With Galmaraz, that's plus 2. And on the enchanted item slot, we'll put one Horseman Speculum, which is 5 defense, and an ability that lowers the enemy attack and defense, and also base damage. Not very good duration, but it's AoE. Healing will come from a Life Bloom, Earth Blood, and Regrowth.
Bring me to my men, in the name of Magnus.
No replenishment here, apparently it's not neutral territory.
Let us forge our faith.
Can totally notice extra prestige from the new faction effect. Okay, we got done with the quest bells. We are going to war with the Fecondites, and we're getting a second army. Second army will start being recruited next turn. And hopefully this goes well. The quest battles are a very nice injection of money, and should definitely be invested towards if you go early military infrastructure, you're going for the infrastructure then military.
Yes.
The wild makes warriors.
I need to confederate the Geld. Geld is way too powerful. Ignore. Gelt is the most powerful lord in the Empire. Prestige is used for the events and also for one big special event eventually. But it's mainly for the events. Okay, mission accomplished. And I'm going to accept this. All according to the plan. What in the fuck? Vlad is rank 23 on turn 24? Get the fuck out of here!
I live to serve the Emperor.
I will marshal the men.
A strong general, huh? AI stuff.
Yes. I do not bandy words with the weak.
This is what at least with Karakadrin. Yeah, he's very strong. Looks like another capital has fallen. We lost 3 authorities there and 2 from the losing a city somewhere. Looks like Gelt was wounded. Rank 15 as well. So the AI is definitely leveling much faster.
Awaiting orders.
This is war with vampires, but what can you do?
The nation calls.
Vampires are spooky again. Spookier than the Empire. Lector Count of Solon lowers the upkeep of crossmen and spearmen in the Lord's army. Lock criminal capacity all provinces, very nice. Lowers the upkeep of the Elector Count state troops. The Elector Count state troops are initially very expensive.
Of course.
What makes you think I'll help you, manling?
Darkness comes.
Yes.
By expanding, we unlocked more trade potential. I think we should trade with Middleland, make them stronger as well.
What? By Sigma's will. Empire's blessings.
Sigma's will.
By Sigma's will.
Fine.
Who calls?
Keep up. Yes.
We might need to disband this army. This is very good for the money. Deft creation of clothing is one of the main specialties. The flamboyant clothing couldn't exist without beavers. If Vlad declares war soon, this is gonna get ugly. Liz Draka is focused on the Sylvania. Or that way we got non-aggression.
By the comet.
Do you still enjoy this game? No. No, I have somebody pointing a gun at me and forcing me to play.
I trust no man. Hunt them out!
I'm gonna surprise attack Braskip here.
Forward!
Who calls? I see no other option.
Spread ruin on them.
Get some Chaos Knights there. There's an army somewhere that we don't see where it is.
So,
Now is chaos.
Marching seems to be fine since we still have the edge. It's a little bit reckless. I feel like the other one might be ambushing around.
Seek out
We have the
help.
Braskip in the range next turn, it's beautiful. One turn of attrition, sometimes you gotta take it.
Yes, the rites of war are ready.
Marius Umberogen.
Arch-Lector, true servant of Sigma.
Sigma!
Okay, Luther Haas will lead the second army. Ambush defense chance plus 10%. It's supposed to be for the hero's arm, but then might not work. This is useless. This says little use, like little tiny use.
Our paths have crossed. Battle wizard.
Gelt is unavailable for 4 turns, so we have to recruit an army already. We've already been delaying it too long. 10.6 versus 12.5. We really need to get volley fire. It's our best technology. Now that we have local militia, it's time. Must produce small ammunition and volley fire. I don't come even close to this technology. Surprised I haven't nerfed this yet. This is gonna be a reactive army led by Gelt. Start with some spears in the range. We don't need swordsmen at this stage anymore. This unit will at least hold. The guild has a million ways to kill infantry, so we don't need swordsmen. We need the anti-large stuff.
I will do your bidding.
Is it possible to gun Porgil army? Yes, yes it is, but it's not really good to focus on it. Why no halberds? Cause I'm not gonna build smithy. We could, but not for this army. I'd rather get a capital to higher tier and get these things later.
Warrior of Sigmar.
That's which one do you want? The Warrior Priest or the Wizard?
Gairan whispers.
How to proceed? Received. Move out!
Tempt me not.
Huntsman General.
No.
They act first.
Huntsman General. All right. Move in, scouts.
Never.
Huntsman General. This is what we've trained for.
Rigged!
Welcome. How fares the Emperor in these dark times?
I know the tricks.
Agreed.
Huntsman General, into the wild.
King Luan Leoncoeur.
Okay, we got alliance with the Couron, and we're taking this army initially.
With joy.
This might be fine here. Okay.
Champion of the Lady.
He needs to stop fighting Karak Ziflin.
You ask for a boon.
The dwarves will not like this.
Onward.
But Luan is Luan.
The axe.
Why are they fighting each other? Stop fighting!
I am the blood of shield.
This guy alone is stronger than this faction. Wizard is for the army, of course. Every army has to have a Jade Wizard. God damn, that's a garrison. You can see it looked, you know, towards like the early stage of the Empire before the First Confederation. But now that the First Confederation happens, usually Gale Total Backland, it already looks like, you know, it's fine. It's just the chunks happen, you know, at a you know, one at a time. Because, you know, you have to manage the Empire, not conquer it. Especially with all these things happening at the same time.
By Sigmar.
We're leaving the dwarves to science. They're gonna get destroyed. I am almost certain. But just need to confirm one thing, or at least reinforce already known stuff. That the fog of war will kill them without allying with them. You can save them by joining wars. The fog of war has become very dangerous.
I serve Sigma.
Once you understand the hidden mechanics, you can use them to your advantage, but it's still going to deliver somewhat for the AI.
Ready.
This army should get disbanded. Nothing we can do about Vlad. The best course of action is probably auto-resolve.
My blood now.
He's moving with 2 armies and just hitting hard here.
Yes, my lord.
Lord of the dead.
The Empire.
Let's. I think if this army stays, there's a higher chance to declare war. If I disband it, it's probably gonna be close to 6 out of 7. But there's still a pretty good chance they declare war.
I serve Sigma. Sigmarite Archlector.
We do have a decent leadership here. Let's go with halberds and crossbows. If we don't have something here, he'll just take Solon here. We also need military presence as deterrent. This money will last for a bit, but it's a limit. We have 3 right now. 3 armies. And we'll get more money fighting here. The battle is not that good. But the quest battles and that diplomacy there did help finances. This is 400 per turn. We could also just give it to Lewin, but it's gonna be a lot more within a few turns. I think it was Vlad.
Devourer of light.
96 armor. This area is pretty much vampire territory right now. The Reikland might go to war soon and Karakadi might do something, but that don't looks like it. Wow. They attacked and they lost, that's really bad. Well, Kislev is in deep shit right now.
Speak. I will hear you now. Be warned, my mood is dark.
Dude is a war clan Scry and he declares war now. Looks like Wood Elves are way more active. Where is the rat? Oh, this is what happens when you risk the rat. It looks like they fixed that event. But it's on over the 4 back breasts, which is nothing.
By Sigma.
Okay, the Vlad didn't declare war immediately, which is good news.
Ready. So,
Lord.
what? Lord of the Asray, if I had my way, the Wild Hunt would trample you into the earth.
We will stay with the enemy we know. Ryan can do shit right now.
The forest calls.
Yes. Approach and make your offer, but I make no promises to my assent.
Karak Ziflin 3Ds have not really working for us anymore. They're making Marienburg worse, and this one is, I guess, fine right now. I'm gonna go money here.
Yes.
Champion of the faith.
Great treasures, come to me.
Yes, for now.
Don't see Festus anywhere.
Judgment ready. Agreed.
Destruction for all.
By Sigma's will, come in peace.
All right.
The nation calls.
Okay, we got a sneak attack on the brass keep. Oh, we haven't killed Marienburg yet. Are you crazy? Is a cup at the end? Clearing Festus will allow us to focus on Sylvania. So we have to go hard on him. I thought it was a stun practice to take Marienburg fast for additional income. No, that's just bait for the noobs. If you want to take anything fast, it's the Vissalens and Soland. And ignore Marienburg. Marienburg is a noob trap. Large territory, too many foes around it, and you can focus elsewhere. When you read the fealty of the Empire, it's Vissel and Soland. Vissel to conquer, and Soland to confederate. But you have to first deal with the initial situation before do any of this. Marienburg is also worse than Vissaland until much later.
I will not stand idle.
You got Heinrich Kemmler, you got Red Duke, you got Kazrak, possibly Grom, possibly Wood Elves, Festus, Vlad, and on other random factions. Why would you got War Marienburg? It's ridiculous to even consider. The only reason to War Marienburg if bad RNG struck and they attacked you. That's the only reason, in my opinion.
Very well! Obey! By Ulrich's wrath! Crossbows ready, General! State troops ready! By Golmaraz! Yes, my lord! Great swords! Call France! Handgunners!
Those are just regular towers, so...
For Heldenhammer! What do you bid? Reichsguard! The Empire endures!
Channeling Gaia!
Sigma's blessing upon this! To me, man! We're Sigma's heirs!
No!
Quick march! By Gal Maraz! By Ulrich's wrath!
On the left tower.
For the Emperor! Black powder blast! Moving out, sir! My subjects call! Moving faster! Whoa! Sir! Move out!
The power of life is mine!
Reichsguard Knights! What do you bid? For Altdorf! Great swords! Now! We are Sigmar's heirs! Moving now!
Alice.
Charge! Reichsguard Knights! Mortar! Yes! Take the ground!
Let's guy that!
Crossbowmen! Form a ring of steel! Past the foe!
All the angles on these guys.
The Empire!
Call France! That's an order!
Sigmar calls!
Great swords!
A little bit better with the mortars in the future where I put them.
By Gol Maraz!
Warrior priest! Hit them! Yes, sir! Moving! By Gal Maraz!
By Ulrich's wrath! Doth adore I invoke thee!
We are Sigmar's heirs! For Heldenhammer! Quickly! Going! Spearman! Moving now! position! Prepare for combat! Free company! No
It's like some invisible walls here.
For the twin-tailed comet! Battle and blood await! Ready for war!
Power of light!
For the twin-tailed comet! Rexguard Knights!
I am life!
Be nice to get a brass cleaver for the wizard.
Mortar! Charge! We obey!
Galen, rise!
I'll be doing good against Chaos Warriors, no Emperor's Finest.
The Empire and jump for the Warhammer! Prepare for combat! They are using dark forces against the enemy. My rule is absolute! To me, men!
I like the trolls here.
Sigmar's heirs!
We have Halberdiers coming.
War! War! For the Empire! We are in peril!
I am its vessel!
We obey!
A little bit of character.
Rexguard Knights! For France! For Heldenhammer!
Deploying on the walls seems bugged. We don't get the line of sight. The snap.
Mortar! Get them! My subjects call!
Let the woods away!
Free company! Ranged weapons ready! Take the ground! Standing by! They are using dark force! Ready for war!
Look at the walls and hold space. Yeah, I see.
Light's wrath on them!
Have you seen that shit?
It's because they're moving. We can't snap apparently.
For Heldenhammer!
There you go, skater.
Hold off! Quick march!
Get fear there.
Free company! We are ready!
This doesn't even feel like Chaos Warriors. Our troops feel like it's more than Chaos Warriors than they're Chaos Warriors.
Empire endures! This is my command! I will not stand idle! The God's voice! Do not disgrace us! Rexguard Knights! Sigmar guides us! Prepare for combat! Ready to smite! Halberdiers! We are Sigmar's heirs! The Empire endures!
See this? These are Chaos Warriors, not this. What is this?
Crossbowman! To battle! In the name of the twin-tailed comet! Great swords! Take position! Chant the battle hymns! Rexguard! Get them! Rexguard Knights! Guns of no! Roar! The Empire is yours! Call France! See to it! Rexguard Knights!
I don't really like this position here. What do they think when they were doing this?
Free company! For Heldenhammer! Crossbows ready, General! To battle! Ready for battle! Take the ground! At speed! Prepare for combat! Militia! Quick march! Ready to serve!
Tyrant calls!
Crossbowman! Free company! To me, then! Finisher! For Ulthoff! Now, let us chant battle hymns!
Six, 700 damage in the War Priest without even the bombardment. Slowly builds up damage. We're gonna be way better with stuff like you know, Weapon Master and proper gear. Didn't do much with Crossbows in this fight. We couldn't deploy on the walls, it's bugged or something. Why you got Santa in army? Santa brings gifts. Just need to give him some cookies and milk and you get gifts. Some nice, you know, box of magic cards and shit like that. That's a big sack here. We need to replenish. I can't send her to this sack.
I command here.
And we have not enough to replenish, huh? Well,
as is my right by Sigmar's
money.
crown.
I hope we had enough movement, but we didn't. Now we lost the whole turn here because we couldn't do it here, huh? Lost the whole turn and replenishment, and we had to do battle again. I think it was still worth for the sec though. We need money for the future.
I forbid this dance.
Praise be to Sigmar.
An affront to Orion.
The recruitment doesn't do anything if they besiege Fjeldorf.
Going forth.
So we basically pay 4,000 here for one Emperor Knights. Holy shit, fuck me. What do? You pay 4,000 and you get one Emperor Knights. If there were two Emperor Knights, sure. Holy fuck, this is bad. There's no walls anymore. No, the walls have been removed from mine settlements. This is really bad. It should have been at least another unit. How the Confederate is still the same. It's the elector count system. Fealty and work to increase it. This is really bad. Don't even build this. This is just... If I had 100,000, I would not build this.
I live to serve the Emperor.
After the Warhammer 2 Empire, this is amazing. Because Warhammer 2 Empire was ridiculous. Overpowered as shit. I'm glad there's a potential mess here.
Champion of the faith.
Didn't this unit have extra more HP than regular spearmen? Did they remove that? Can somebody check Warhammer 2 stats? Need to take a break. Be back. Sorry guys, we're here. 0 authority, and we couldn't occupy Brass Keep on this turn. That's unfortunate. Lost the whole turn there. Can't have everything.
Protector of the weak.
And we can get another wizard text to... We have +2 there, yeah.
Jade Wizard. Gairan Whispers.
Let's see what Festus does about our invasion of his capital. There's the stats for the Elgar Warhammer 2.
I will hear your petition, but make no promises to act on it.
Okay, so pretty much armor down. What the friend? You jail my treasury? Fuck off. This faction has threatened you, rejecting this offer will result in war. Ah. This used to be just decline and nothing happens. So if we don't pay them 2,000, it's war. It's war. Seems to be handling Kislev pretty well there. It's a shame that Kislev attacked and lost there. They might have enough here, huh? Small force attack, so it's usually in our film. We could have probably gotten a regiment renown there. Use the trend diplomacy option pretty regularly. Let's see. We'll stop the Civil War with prestige and gain authority. It's very important that we have positive authority, absolute. 26, let's check diplomacy.
What?
We are limited because of the number, right, man? Not only number.
When they want something.
Too many trade partners, right?
Wamrag?
Who calls?
Bow. Lord of
the hunt!
Yes. Surely an agreement will be reached. For are we not all sons of Sigmar? Fine.
Yeah.
Onward.
That's unfortunate taking attrition there.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
Would have been ideal if we have actually replenished there.
The Empire.
Okay, we get some replenishment here, hopefully it lasts. We really need one turn of replenishment here.
For the wisdom of Valea.
They're gonna break it, so if I break it, they declare war.
Summon the Elector Counts.
By Sigmar. I serve Sigmar.
These wood elves, man, are such a joke. Yeah, getting some troops here against the vampires.
Champion of the faith.
In here. Ferryman.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Look at that.
Holy shit. What the hell?
By the comet.
Let me see what we got here. -3, that's actually useful there. This on the witch hunter.
Bring me to my men.
Ever vigilant.
Should try to get more students. We missed 2 opportunities now. Huh?
I trust no man. Is that where
We need to clear
heretics
fast.
lurk?
That's like top priority right now.
Report. They
Yeah, I need
will
some
be
serious
judged.
experience. Hey, Scotty. This is how some resources take 2 turns to build and some take 1 turn to build.
I see no other option.
Who calls? Going forth.
Durtu is in Karak Norn. And Belacor is coming again.
Following Sigmar's path.
This is that initial guy, huh? We don't have that follower for recruitment. This is gonna be Gelt's army.
Here to serve.
Get us armor here once we're done with upgrading a Lord run. Use it later. We don't need halberdiers right now if it's not already built. But we configured it here, so why not?
Manlings come.
All right. The nation calls.
What's the situation here? Marienborg. We can influence Marienborg and part of the system. Now we're in Lost Capital, so Vlad is going nuts there. It'll be interesting characters in the Claros Warners.
Zolrik!
Long have I fought and suffered for my people.
Garinskis might be out of control because of Fog War.
Marit nostrums boller sivla finit kuba.
Rush skip to the Ice Crown Citadel.
Now.
don't need more range units, we need Frontline. Why are these units rank 2 and these units have no experience? Let's get the armor clusters. Looks like technology works on these units. Goddamn, man, Empire has sick technology, man. Sick. Possibly the most disgusting technology in the game. That's how it should work. Let me get some authority before these guys are dead.
Yes? What?
Some fealty, I mean, not authority. How about authority through fealty?
Protector of the weak.
Yes, General.
Yes, General.
Your orders?
I guess we have the money for it.
Warrior of Sigmar.
This is where we put we have to see which one is cheaper. This growth is fine. We need to transfer the barracks to one of the minor settlements and get the armory. We can recruit army fast and get more experience. I don't think we need this here, so I guess we can get armory earlier for the next army.
By the comet!
Friends of the Empire, come.
It's interesting asking for a because of us.
Speak. I will hear you now. Be warned, my mood is dark.
Wall has kind of insane military. Well, that war started earlier than we wanted to start. I just think he didn't attack Belacor there, he just fled. He could have sent 3 armies in Belacor.
Bow!
Blood is going out of control.
Is it time?
Seek out the heretics. On march!
I do not suffer.
He's like overextending here in the middle here for sure.
Arch-Lector.
Not possible.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Never.
Never.
Yes, General. Onwards!
They're coming.
The Empire. Onwards!
Need some vision here.
No.
Awaiting orders.
Diplomacy. Rank 75, we definitely need more
Yes.
military.
The Empire.
Yes. Greetings, Sigma.
Fine. So, welcome, my country. Fine. Who calls?
Prit to
Born to rule. The Frozen Kingdom welcomes all Kislev.
Missions.
It is time.
It is time.
Honor to you. I agree.
My life.
I'm singing smoothly without the other factions stuff.
I am France. They will obey.
Durtu seems to be in Karak Norn.
What brings you here? Leaving.
The Empire!
Orders.
This guy's just a range shame.
Death to the faithless!
No.
I hear you. I walk this earth.
Durtu can easily just jump into the other area there. This kind of stops our recruitment.
The Empire.
This one is walled, a little bit less likely to attack. This is a what? Looks cheaper than this. This is what, 7 turns? 6 turns.
You are not worthy.
Praise be to Sigmar.
These troops don't have enough leadership to deal with the vampire, especially well outnumbered. The army is nearly complete.
By Sigmar!
Steingart probably gonna be the target here.
Raise Sigma.
This is replenishing so slowly.
Cast evil
Shame this
out.
wizard can get entered the army there.
Here to serve.
To battle!
I'm not sure this was the best thing, but they were recruiting right in our face. I didn't try to see what was in Karaknon. The wizard would have been in the army here.
By Sigma! Awaiting orders! In the Emperor's name!
Just extra damage, yeah. The way I see it, yeah, just extra damage.
Halberdiers!
Halberdiers are really weak to archers.
Quick march! Eager for battle! To battle! Quick march! For the twin-tailed comet!
Why are they not firing?
Servant of Sigma! For the Empire! As you say! Helden Hammer! Awaiting orders!
What the fuck is this?
My orders! Sons of Sigma, attack! For the Warhammer! For the twin-tailed comet! Ready for war!
How did they spread the unit like that?
Charge! To battle, brothers!
Some secret AI tactics.
Sigma guides us! Hammer of the Empire! Halberdiers! Faster! Understood! Faith is my shield!
Look at that formation. That's a loose formation. Doesn't exist in this game.
Sigma commands! Sigma guides us! Death to them! Sorcery! Sigma exultant! The Empire endures! We are Sigma's heirs! Without delay! With pleasure! With speed! I do not fear death! For the Warhammer! Armed and ready! Yes, my lord!
And 2 shots on the Rangers.
It is an honor! Quickly now! Death to the faithless! With haste! At once! In the name of Sigma!
Reds are actually very good against halberds.
We serve the Emperor! Our weapons are yours! For the Empire! Very well! Crossbowmen! Sons of Sigma! Attack! For Heldenhammer! Kill everything! For the Emperor! Don't stop until they're all dead! To battle, brothers! Wow!
Guys almost routed, just gonna build some leadership debuff here for the range attack. Enough.
Crossbowmen! Ready! Ready! Quick march! Halberdiers! Show us the foe! Ready for orders! The Empire endures! Halberdiers!
Kinda crazy how we can just shoot just slightly over our men there.
Armed and ready! At speed! Sigmar commands!
Well, I think there's a Legends of the Lord to blame for that behavior there. Who else? I think the devs have seen a couple of his strategies. Single entity running into the archers. Like, you know, well, there's sometimes definitely time not to shoot, but there's no reason not to shoot in their situations.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Take position! Awaiting your command! Missiles at the ready! We obey! Battle ready!
Lord is not a very good spot there.
By Ulrich's wrath! Ulrich! Crossbowman! Charge! Ah! Archlector! Now we strike! Forward,
I recruited the huntsman on that army for the Wargeist, Terrorgeist, Creep Horrors, and the Knights.
Praise be to Sigmar. I will do anything for Sigmar.
Diaran whispers.
Protector of the weak.
Does look like this will get attacked.
The nation calls. What does the Emperor bid?
It's highly unrealistic right now.
Beyond your comprehension.
Praise be to Sigmar. Ready to serve.
This is in trouble here. Hopefully Lewin can do something. How's it been going? It's pretty interesting, Scotty. There's a lot of stuff going on. Oh, they didn't have range, okay. Pestus is a top priority right now, but Be'lakor worries me. It's a really bad backdoor there.
Greetings from Sigmar.
This is the one against the Red Duke. Didn't take the city. Some nice raised dead in Lioness. Vlad has defeated Bordeaux's armies, goddamn.
Kislev's chosen.
What is a campaign you really want to try? Either new faction, lord, or existing with the new map changes victory conditions? Is she visit here? If not, Beastman.
All right.
Child of...
What? Lord of the Asray!
Any of the Beastmen, really.
Yes.
Everybody needs a little bit of Beastman in their life. That should give me feels weird, man. Bloomcools. You're here every day watching this shit.
Not your shadow.
Velakor is rank 12. Meanwhile, Vlad rank 26 somehow.
I command here. Raise your weapons.
We don't get any of the nasty plagues here. We still need to charge power. This is the best lord and low power. But we still want to get more. Yeah, there's definitely some weird stuff going on with how fast they get experience.
Reichsguard Knights! We are Sigmar's heirs! Sigmar exalted! Follow the bear! Armored Gossars!
Kislev. Look at the boys, they're beautiful. Straight from Kislev.
We fight for Orson! The Empire endures! Halberdiers! Great swords! Ranel's aim! We're ready! Ready for war! Moving now! Shield of faith! At speed! Reichsguard Knights! Mortar! For the Warhammer! Handgunners! For the twin-tailed comet! Yes, my lord! Reichsguard Knights! Moving now!
I am life!
Faster! Watch! Soldiers of the Empire! Free company! Taking position! For Altdorf! Heading out!
I'm enjoying his always. Straklon.
The Empire endures!
What?
Crossbowmen! For France! For the Emperor! Ulrich's wrath on them! Moving faster! I will not stand idle!
War! Power of life!
Sigmar calls! subjects call! Taking position! For the Warhammer! We serve the Emperor! Ready for war! Mortar! It is against Sigma! Like armorers! Quick march! Armored Gotham! No blood!
The power of life is mine!
No lingering! Prepare for combat!
War! Warrior priest! State troops ready! War! For Heldenhammer! Understood! Prepare for combat! Like armor! Free company! Ah!
Throw in! All things must wither!
It is against moving out! Sigma commands! Now! For
Heldenhammer! Get them!
ready!
Mind their tentacles!
For Heldenhammer!
At speed!
Tyrant calls!
Reichstag Knights!
Was your video on stream? No. Nope. 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 I'm not clicking that video. Go away. Keep on a student.
Come then. Only Sigma's god, Ulrich, can judge it worthy or no.
Fine.
Indeed.
Indeed. This area is highly corrupted.
As is my right by Sigma's crown. Moving off. Bring me to my men.
Okay, so what do we have here? Great swords.
Yes.
Full armored, full weapon strength for great swords and damage grips. $15 armor and 8 leadership for great swords. Let's make the great swords like impervious to regular damage. Losing power a little bit, but we're still gonna have 50.
I will.
You have to clear Festus. Can God do fight Sylvain until Festus is done, and they might cause trouble here.
Direct me. Move. Strike. Yes, General. Let us move.
There's a lot of military in this area, look at this. They have a province in range.
No.
Sir? Direct me.
No.
Praise Sigmar.
Expecting 2 armies in Feldorf.
It is time.
Should not even try to protect it. It's just too much.
What brings you here?
True servant of Sigmar.
It does have Stinger in range as well.
Sigmarite Archlector.
We need to clear at least 1 army.
Protector of the weak.
This guy is pretty good here, but Guild is high rank.
Do not waste my potential.
Do not wait. What the hell is all these stack these items? Means the magic power is a capacity plus 20. Ah no, he's actually... Ah, he's missing some volants. It's some artillery. Hard to harass him. Lore Master, Lore Metal, Sigma Sword, great. Golden Master, I'm going to steal new formulation, amazing. Gehenna, Golden Hounds, and 3 points in Honest Steel. God damn. It's near perfect. This kinda tells us to go on these units, but so it's not perfect. But this is near perfect.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Kinda strange the AI would level Honest Steel first and not Emperor's Finest. It's gotta be the best skill for the AI to get. By far. And it's even useful to the player. And Geld also has the Electra count of Solon thing,
Sigmar's
which is Crossman and Spearman. And a Spearman special unit. There is no reason he would pick Honest Steel over Emperor's Finest. It's like early game skill.
So
We should threaten this area so they get intimidated here.
never. I am ready. Are you? Move. That will work.
We also need to channel some magic. 20 power, that's plenty for Gweld. This will cost 20 spells. Okay, where were we?
Of Sigmar.
This is close to tier 4, 8,000. I'll get income here. I'm worried about this area more than anything, really. Vlad is gonna be unpredictable because Ray's dead, but this area here can go to shit fast. I have problems here, 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 and here. Surely a lot of stuff going on.
Be gone.
By Sigmar.
Jade Wizard.
Thou art unfit to govern me.
Try to bait Vlad here and then go surround him. We can always get Regiment's Renown. One of the best ways to deal with this is bait him into an area where we are recruiting and then pop Regiment's Renown, bam, 2 armies auto-resolve.
I will do anything for Sigmar.
Because they can't plan for fresh troops and Regiment's Renown.
Now?
Such insolence. Champion of the faith.
I think I like to sack this again, and this guy will then queue units.
I will.
We can't garrison these places. Vlad is just have them in range. Probably gonna sack Steingart.
What does the Emperor bid?
Our best troops are on cooldown. You can still name Ian here. Ah, no, that's a wizard, my bad. This is a garrison commander though. Emergency lord. Five attack, 5 leadership when fighting against the Vampire Counts, Vampire Coast and Tomb Kings. This negates nearly all of their fear and gives us further melee advantage. We should get this. There may be fell necromancy of food for the undead and unliving infest Imperial bad territory in far too great numbers, testing the need for an immediate purge. This used to be 10-10, which was ridiculous. Now 5-5 is still very good, but not crazy good.
Yes.
Protector of the weak. Death to the faithless.
Druid, I shall pull them from the earth.
Yeah, technologies are the best thing you can do for the garrisons, really. While the armies don't really need this, especially if they are like oiled, polished. Just overkill, but for the garrisons especially. Yeah.
By the comet.
With volley fire, mass-produced small ammunition, and pistol core, and these things here popping out of ground, popping out of nowhere is the way to go.
Yes,
I'm gonna bait Vlad here. If I stay here, it looks like 2 armies are coming. This army just recently moved into position, and this army cleared those Wisland armies. So he's moving into this, so we can't really push back. And Steingart is 1 turn away from Garhouse. It sucks.
To the provinces.
No.
And Feldorf has no garrison. I expect them to sack Steingart, which will delay them a bit. This province is fucked no matter what. But the fort might delay them a bit. Our main army is busy with Festus, so nothing we can do about that. We have to just take it here.
Sigmar is with. The Empire.
Let's try to get some students.
By Sigmar.
And there's still options, but let's do this first.
Purge the heretic.
I just explained how's the best way to deal with Vlad.
Ready for orders. I do not fear death. Crossbowman! Hammer of the Empire! It is an honor. Awaiting your command. Armed and ready! Eager for battle.
Garen, rise! I am life! By Ulrich's wrath!
At speed! Take position! Awaiting orders.
They're waiting this time.
Drive them back! Ready to serve. At once. At speed. Sorcerer. Arch-Lector. They are using ready for orders.
Battle wizards!
By Sigma! Quickly now! Halberdiers!
It is done! By Gol Maraz!
To battle, brothers! Double time! Sigma!
Gate order! Power of life! Sigmar calls!
Halberdiers! For Heldenhammer!
The Empire!
Crossbow ready, General! We are Sigmar's heirs! Sigmar is with me! Servant of Sigmar! By Ulrich's wrath! Crossbows ready, General! Go!
Let's Garen! No!
By Ulrich's wrath! Formation! March! Faith in the comet! By Karl Maraz! Sigma! Eager for battle! For Heldenhammer! Charge! Attack! Sigma exultant! Awaiting orders. I do not fear death. Let's have ya! Magic against them. Come, men! The Empire endures! Sigma demands blood!
You know, but this tricking was so sturdy.
Ready to serve. They are wavering.
Yes, we're currently rank 2. Those guys are all rank 4. Ooh, brass clear. It's pretty nice to buff the allies.
No. Praise be to Sigma. My journey begins.
Begone. Yes, my lord. Onwards. Yes, a sound plan.
I'm gonna use brass cleaver here though.
You summon
Main army. Wizard. Air attack buff. We can get close to some of our troops and buff them.
I serve Sigma.
Show me the accused.
Festus is moving around here. He has a character there. Strength 17, he's rank 21. Something is all trying. The army has been really pushed. Against the Undead, Purge of the Fail. Yeah.
I will hear your petition, but make no promises to act on it.
Scrag declared war as well, huh? I was just getting my phone. At least we share the borders, it makes sense. Vlad didn't make a move, that's strange. Totally expected Vlad to come in. Oh, yeah. So this is Vlad's army, nothing special. Why is there no Blood Knights in the army? Maybe they got destroyed, huh? Managed to bait Vlad. When Vlad is with Isabella, it's literally impossible unless you have the right conditions. Especially early on. We baited him, so we pull him out. At least he's not gonna sack one of the settlements. With a threat. He has good gear. One thing is sure, we have to definitely start destroying his armies, so it's gonna get out of control. Come on boys, come on, do it, do it, do it, do it! My man, Luan delivers. What do we have here? Prestige minus 500? Sure. We're pretty to fail here. Fortunately, we do not have range units available here. Durtu, go back to your forest. Forest dweller is isolationists. I guess Durtu just wants to extend, you know, plant new forests.
Such insolence.
There's definitely something off with corruption around. What's going on here?
Kislev's chosen.
The Empire.
Never.
All right. Come then. As you say, sir.
Yeah, Marienburg is... People are starting to see the shit that's going on. Karzakarak is gonna die because of science.
Champion of... You ask for a boon. Yes.
Onward!
Yep.
The hunter!
Elteron. We started this campaign yesterday, Elteron.
At once, sir.
This is very strange.
Cease.
What? Champion of the faith.
And it's very inconvenient because the range regiments are not available. This Festus is being sorted here.
Seek out the heretics. I accuse. I trust no man.
Beautiful, beautiful.
So?
I do not suffer fools.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
There's not a reason to retreat, they have a lot of troops.
I command here.
Okay, our first battle against Festus in the field. As the Swords of Chaos. Most frustrating things about the new Wars of Chaos, everyone has access to Regiment's Renown. And some of those units are exceptional, like really crazy for the AI. I think they did this on purpose, so they don't have to develop armies from the ground up, you know, all the time. Okay, put a prediction, let's go. We need to clear Festus and deal with Vlad. That's our like top priority right now. There's a lot for the Emperor dealer right now. Like, the Empire early game is a shitstorm, brewing shitstorm that's brewing. You have to be very active on it. They actually remembered my deployment. Strange they deployed here and not close to their reinforcements. Very inconsistent.
its wrath on them! For Heldenhammer! For Heldenhammer! Marina! Guide our aim! No lingering! Get them! Reichsguard! Yes, sir! For Heldenhammer! Take the ground! Militia!
You can mess up their army already very early here.
Moving now! Sigmar calls! For the Empire! Attack! Obey! Your orders?
We're Sigmar's heirs!
Formation march!
By Ulrich's wrath!
We serve France! Ah! Get them! To battle! Standing by! Reichsguard!
For Heldenhammer!
Ah!
By Karl Maras!
War! We serve the Emperor! War! What do you bid? By Karl Maras!
I am its vessel!
Quickly! Ready for war!
Chant the battle hymns!
Rah! War! The Empire endures!
Those guys are still dancing instead of going into combat.
To arms, men! Attack! Now! Hand gunners! Prepare for combat! To battle! To me, men! For Heldenhammer! Reichsguard knights! Battle awaits! Mortar! The ground quakes! Karl France! Ready for war! Great swords! No! 3 company! Hand gunners! Quickly! We are Sigmar's heirs! We obey! Taking position! Hand gunners!
Sage Wizard! Let's guy them! No!
Yes! Moving now! Great swords!
And kind of need a war there, but we don't have it available.
For the twin-tailed comet! Take aim! I will not stand idle! Armored Gotham! They die! Swordsman! Mortar! Get them!
All things must wither!
Prepare for combat! Sigmar guides us! Battle and
He is very
blood
tanky
awaits.
there.
The Empire endures! Mortar! The Empire endures! Great swords! Key slippers! Move it! Now! Take the ground! Halberdiers! Sir! Take position! My subjects call! My rule is absolute! Hand gunners! For Heldenhammer! At speed! Moving now! Moving now! Warrior priest! Standing by! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Yeah, let's good focus on those knights.
Very well!
These guys have had enough here, just clear the characters.
Take the ground! Crossbows ready, General! At speed! Weapons at the ready!
Nearman! Yes, General! Sigma calls! Great swords! Sir! Go! Sigma calls! Missiles at the ready! Hand gunners! To battle! Reichsguard Knights! For Altdorf! Quick march! What? Sigma calls! That's an order! Charge! This is my command!
They're too powerful!
Go with order! For Heldenhammer! For Heldenhammer! For the twin-tailed comet! Armed and ready! We are ready! Call France!
Date order!
These guys are trying to always shoot.
Charge! Seeking enemy! Prepare for combat! Attack! For Heldenhammer! To me, men! Ranged weapons ready! Yes, sir! Quickly! Quick march! Reichsguard! At speed! Formation! March! Sigma!
You should get the Zinter's guard. I kind of like that for an emergency.
Quick march! Armored Gothos! I will not stand idle! The Empire endures! Prepare for combat! Yes, my lord! My subjects call!
To war!
Yes, General! Take the ground! Crossbows ready, General! Formation! March! At speed! Roar! Sigma! Take position! Yes, General!
Aurora of Nurgle, Chaos Warriors, some Chaos Warriors, and Marauders.
Crossbow ready, General! Ready to fire! Ready to smite! Weapons at the ready! Reichsguard Knights! Go! State troops ready! For France! Peaceless sends us forth! Sigma! Prepare for combat! Go! Militia! Yes, my lord!
Throw in! Forward!
Ready! Charge! Hand gunners! Sigma! To battle! Go! Understood! Formation, march!
The Empire!
Weapons at the ready! Sigma, head north and kill the creatures of chaos! March!
Get off my lawn!
The Empire endures! Moving now! Understood! No lingering! Soldiers of the Empire! Reichsguard! No lingering! Hold off! Moving faster!
Quickly! Let the woods awaken!
Man, those guys are still alive. What the hell? Six guys like no health.
War! Eager!
Lost the brass keep, now they're gonna lose the capital here. That's a decisive victory, but the game rolls close for some reason. Couple of survivors. Good battle loot. Poor pardon here. Oh, we got a plague.
I command here.
There's nothing special.
Never. No. I do not suffer.
We have to deal with Wolfenburg in this one as well.
Bring me to my men.
Good.
Attack!
Stop. Maggot.
I'm not sure we have this one in range.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Better to replenish, I think.
Empire's blessings, yes.
They could attack this one if they have a siege attacker.
Asinine mortal.
I am Prince and Emperor.
This is 10% more damage and unbreakable. Gonna be definitely hard hitter. Replenishment is very good now. Make the magic cheaper here. Ice Crown Citadel, producing some dice.
You summon me.
Pest is being dealt with, Belagor is being dealt with, the Vlad is the main threat right now. I saw them hide the army here.
If that's what the Emperor commands.
Onwards.
They lived and went around.
Let us begin.
Very poor army though.
Very well, I will do this.
Unlike Carl, this one cannot replenish. Gil got some good experience.
Now, that will work.
Yeah, we can go back to replenish. Nice. Not very good though. Gil needs a couple of ranks to go there. Okay, we're flying on Geld. Wasn't this one used to be research? Did they remove it? Or am I misremembering? I think this one used to be like 20% research. His last skill is so bad. It is so bad. Holy shit, this is so bad. Hopefully they fix this. This is 2 more battle wizards, so yeah, that's a no-brain. But we don't need them right now. We'll get Emperor's Finest. Very important right now. We have a bunch of spears. He dealt with one Vlad's army, but it was his weakest army.
Cease.
One has to stay around Reikland in case these guys try to cause trouble here. So this one is walled, this one is not walled, and when you look at the point of attack, point redeem, one sec. Ice Crown Citadel to Die Crown Citadel, Die Crown. Okay. You have to rename city. That's That's actually already a renamed city. You have to use the second option. This is a Brass Keep that's been renamed to Ice Crown Citadel, so you need to do a renamed city. If you want to rename that one. This one looks safer from the attack, even if it's not gonna have walls. So I'm gonna put the barracks here. Because if they does it even work like this anymore? Whichever the town has the building and they block it, it's not gonna give you the troops. I've used very few military buildings, so I don't even notice this anymore. We'll get a smithy in Untersreich since it's the safest city after Lordaeron. Okay.
I serve the hell.
We could try to get everything we have and try to auto-resolve Lod. But I don't think it's gonna be enough.
Be gone.
What orders?
Without the range units, it's not enough. If we had this 4, we could have tried it. Because if it's not a good result, we would have to fight or disband them. Empire has some of the most impressive emergency troops in the game.
It is good to see fellow sons of the Empire this day.
We could... we need to kind of get Beleg on our side,
Ready.
We could get Beleg on our side with the technology. 50 with the wars. That's easy.
No.
This is a really big trouble. But the second army is out of range now.
Praise be to Sigmar.
I could also try to delay him at Feldorf.
I will not.
And without those regiments renowned, this is not worth even trying.
To the provinces. Onwards.
We have to just fortify here.
True servant of Sigmar. I serve Sigmar. Sigmarite Archlector.
You might just go 6 Stanger at that point. This is just delay here until Karl is done with Festus. Gelt can handle the smaller armies, the weaker armies, I mean.
Such insolence.
So these guys might be immortal. Utu had to go to war as well. It's like we didn't have enough stuff to deal with. Let's get the remaining fealty here. This is good. This is good. Those guys might go around. Our garrison is good. Got a lord and 1 or 2 regiments, and now they can't do anything. I've been trying to get money here, so no fortifications.
The nation calls.
This guy is at least points as specialist.
On it.
Never. I will not.
These armies are no problem for guild. They can't do anything with a single army unless there is a Vlad in the army.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
How should we proceed? Strike! Yes, General.
Zealot? The Zealot cannot be equipped on a hero. But hero can unlock it. Yeah, that makes sense.
What?
What?
Sir? How should we proceed?
At least we know where they are.
To war!
Thou art unfit to govern me.
Ambassador to the Kara's Anchor will remove any bad RNG with the dwarves. $7,000, but I don't trust this, and this has gotten really bad. Yeah, our military is fine. Vlad is massive, but if he wasn't, this would be a joke. Power reserve while increasing the first tiny amount you receive, right? Not increase your pool. Yeah. When it's increasing, you get bonus on that. It's either 5, 10 plus channeling stance, and then percentages on top of that, which is next to nothing. Because percentages on that just don't work. This is why I said the guild's last inning skill is really bad when they cause the dead change. But they acknowledge that and they might fix it. Teclis also needs to fixing his items. Vlad is currently the main issue. I'm not really worried that much about Festus. Kal is a very strong army. Just to wake him up potential. And our allies seems to be okay. Luan winning against Belacor was big. A valiant defeat, huh? Well, we'll fight this one, boys, but we'll call it here for tonight. We are continuing tomorrow's evening. Same as today. Probably gonna play a little bit longer than today. This is seems to be an exciting early game for the Empire, and looks like I don't remember last time Empire had such a good early game. Might have been early Warhammer 1, but we're still learning the game. And the Empire looks amazing right now. That's it, boys, for tonight. Thanks for watching. I'll see you tomorrow. Also evening time. Good night.